Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Mavericks, Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bullock in at the three. Here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Portis. Over to the wing. Here's Wade. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Doncic. Powell outside. Pass to Bullock. Rozier against Doncic. Shoots over Rozier. Doncic's shot is good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Bullock. Here's Powell. To the inside. Left side, Finney-Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Wright's checked in for Doncic. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Rozier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Bullock. Portis with the steal. Here's Wade. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Wright against Rozier. Back to Wright. Outside Finney-Smith. Knocked away. And here comes the break. Moving it up. Here's Wade. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And no matter his age, Wade would always be able to go up and throw it down.
Pass to Bullock. Here's Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Wright. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Rozier. Right with the ball. And Dallas calls time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
A minute 50 to the paint. And finished off. Adebayo.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Green. That one goes. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Bertans. It's good on the putback. "52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he lobs it up top. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Richardson against Green. Hachimura in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Hachimura's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to McGee. Dinwiddie outside. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Cook. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Setting the floor for Miami. Wright against Rozier. Back to Wright. Doncic outside. Tipped away. Here's the break. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, he's had a handful of seasons in the top 10 in assists. Wade is a gifted passer.
And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 10. Wright against Rozier. Here's Hardy. Out to the right wing. Wright outside. 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. And he can't get that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Down low. Malone. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hardy. Pass to Wright. Inside. Here's Finney-Smith. Blocked. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And here's Rozier, hounded by Wright. Here's Wade. Over Wright. Wade misses. Here's Bullock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shoots over Portis. Finney Smith's shot is off. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wade. Nails it from 3.
Timeout.
He's got 7.
Hey, it's not what he's known for, but every so often, Wade does pull up from deep.
And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Bertans checked in for Finney Smith. Middleton is checked in for Miami. Now here's Wright. Outside Hardaway. Outside Bertans. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. To the right side. Here's Wade. Fires in the triple. And Miami leads by 18.
D-Wade has such an easy rhythm to his jump shot. It's very smooth.
Out left to the wing. Pass to right. Now Hardaway. Knocked loose. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here's Wright. Now Powell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. Green's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Hardaway. And so Powell nails them both. Here's Rozier. 6 points for him. 1:07 left in the half. To the inside. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game. Dinwiddie left side. The rebound by Malone. And it's Miami's ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. So with Wade on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Terry Rozier is out there with Cook. Then it's Malone. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Portis in at center. And for the Mavericks, at the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Finney Smith. And here's Doncic from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Cook, and there's the drive.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And there's the pass to Bullock. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Malone trying to break free. And the basket by Rozier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Right, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, boy, he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him. When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, it makes everything easier for him and his team.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Now, here's Bullock in the corner, right with it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Cook. Malone kicks to Cook. Miami needs to get a shot off. Malone gets the bucket.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Right outside. Pass to Bullock. Back to right. Down low. Powell, the pass to Bullock. The 3. McDaniel grabs the miss. Outside Portis. Passes it to McDaniel. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cook dishes to Malone. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
And down. Calls their first time out of the game.
trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Bertonis comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Josh Green's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Dinwiddie. From 12 feet out, McGee's shot is off. Richardson against Green. That one falls.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Wright. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Bertonis, the pass to McGee. And here is Wright. Over Jack. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Miami now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Good, nice job down low.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Green. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Wade against Dinwiddie. There's the dish to McGee. And no good that time. And Miami the other way now. It's Richardson on the wing. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Richardson's got his second bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wright looking around. There's the pass to Kleber. Dinwiddie kicks to Wright. Clock at 6. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Now Jack. From deep, Adebayo. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So with Wade on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. We've got Daquan Cook. Portis is out there at Malone. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's McDaniel at the 3 spot.
Razor sharp focus there from Rozier earned him that trip to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas trails by 13. To the paint, here's Finney-Smith, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Hardaway. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic is checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Hey, who's watching now?
Rozier against Wright. And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And he drives in over Cook. It's right on the wing. Rozier defending. And it's Wright missing. Miami leading by 15. Here's Malone. Over in the corner, Rozier. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you what, Rozier is a guy who doesn't back down. As a matter of fact, this guy will take a hit and keep on ticking.
Doncic feeling it out. Over Cook. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Only given up 2 points this quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. Rozier's got 13 points.
Rozier has a really impressive offensive arsenal. He can beat you in a lot of ways.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hardy in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Miami's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Cook, and he jams it with authority.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Hardy. Tipped away. In transition, here comes Miami. Rozier with the ball. Now Wright defending. And that one drops. Rozier's got 13 points now in the quarter.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
Doncic outside. In transition, here comes Miami. Cook's got the ball.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to McGee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
A different look for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Doncic. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Hardy. Here's Rozier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Dallas moving it around. Here's Bertans. Dallas again missing. Here's Miami now. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Here's Rozier. Middleton trying to break free.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
So it's the Mavericks now. Right outside. Middleton against Bertans. Right outside. And he can't bank that one in. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. Rozier's got 22 points.
Hey, when Terry Rozier is hitting these jump shots, it really widens the driving lanes for him.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. And of everything. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Malone. Outside Hardaway. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hardaway is out there with Wright. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the fourth. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bullock passes to Wright. Powell against Portis. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Jarrett Jack is checked in for Rozier. Good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Fires it up. And it's right missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And here's Bullock. Hardaway for three. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Malone. And it goes down 2 points. Malone's got 8.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Hardaway with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. No good from Finney Smith. Malone the pass to McDaniel. Here's Cook. And again, Miami with the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the left side wing. Here's Finney Smith. He's covered by Malone. 6 to shoot. They get a hand on it. Trying to end the drought. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Here is Cook. Guarded by Hardaway, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Miami, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That's good from Cook, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic is checked in for Reggie Bullock, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Hachimura is checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for McDaniel. Right outside. Shoots. Dallas again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Doncic against Richardson. Shoots from 12. And it's Miami with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
For Miami, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Jack against Wright. Here's Hachimura. And the layup is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Boy, I tell you what, nice work offensively. Jack making the right read there.
And so here is Dallas. Doncic outside. Right outside. Passes it to Bertans. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. Cook dishes to Jack. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Bertans. No good. And so it's Miami with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, Malone is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's Jarrett Jack. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside, Green. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Bertans kicks to Wright. Over Jack. And it's Wright missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now here's Middleton to the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
The pass to Pinson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Right for three. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from McGee.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Wade outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And he dunks it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
And man, does Wade know how to put on a show. That throwdown was just vicious.
You know, we have to see that great Mobile One drive one more time.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Pinson, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Boy, explosive take that time by Wade. Charging inside and taking off for the slam. Big time work there.
Wright, the pass to Green. Back to Wright. Pass to Green. Pulls it up. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Wade. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
And here are the Mavericks now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wright outside. Pass to McGee. Poked away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wade outside. Banked in off the glass.
Clearly, Wade knows how to make the most of an inside look, capitalizing on a high percentage chance there.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Passes to McGee, kicks it to Green. 1:37 left in the game. Bertans passes to Pinson. They need this. It's rebounded by Malone. Wade left side. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The pass to McGee. On the wing, Green. Defended by Middleton. Unloads from 13. Dallas, no good that time either.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Pinson. Wade is covering. Wade with the block.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away. He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Green passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time. And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. So with Wade on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got Portis. Malone is out there with McDaniel. Then there's Daquan Cook, and it's Rozier in at the point. And for the Mavericks, at the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Now the pass to Finney Smith. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Miami grabs the miss. And here is Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Doncic against Rozier. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. White, he's checked in for the Mavericks. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Hardaway. Doncic outside. Back to Hardaway. Over Cook. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Some tough offensive set. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Foul finds Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Miami now. Here's McDaniel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now here's Wright. Back to Doncic. Outside Hardaway. And they get it. Dallas again missing.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Malone. It's good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Josh Green's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Hardaway. And then for Miami, Hachimura, he's checked in for Portis. And Jarrett Jack is subbed in for Rozier.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
and they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Quentin Richardson's checked in for Miami. Wade comes in for Daquan Cook. 1:51 left in the first quarter. They get it back. The shot's good from McGee.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Wade with it, defended by Dinwiddie. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Green. Wright looking around. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. Over Richardson. Misses off the left iron. And here's Miami. They're on a 16-4 run. Now here is Jack. Richardson outside. Malone in the post. McGee's there. McGee with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Josh Green. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Hardy, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Dallas trails by 12. Here's Hardy. So the wing on the left. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. And here's Hardy. And stolen by Richardson. And so it's Miami. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Luka Doncic out there with Wright. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Cook, the pass to McDaniel. Here is Cook, guarded by Doncic. Here's Adebayo. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Passes it to McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Here's Middleton. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Wright, the pass to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami. And the Mavericks call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And then for Miami, Portis, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Chris Middleton. Pass to Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Powell nails both of them. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie with the steal. Right outside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Wright. 4 on the clock. Portis can't get it to go. Dallas trails by 10.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a 6th man.
Here's Wright. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They get the rebound. Back to Powell. The 3 for Doncic. He can't get it to go. And it's Miami the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
Here's Powell. Miami grabs the miss.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Dallas moving it around. Right outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. McDaniel grabs the miss. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Green, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's Hardy in for Dinwiddie. And then for Miami, Hachimura comes in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Richardson in for Cook. Hachimura against Bertans. Right outside. Over Rozier. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Miami leading by 17. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the pass to Bertans to end the run. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And Miami has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it's Rozier missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Green passes to Bertens. Offline with his three. And so it's Miami with an 8. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Wade on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Terry Rozier is out there with Cook. And there's Malone. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Portis in at the 5. Here's Finney-Smith. He's covered by Malone. And that one's good. Right.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Dallas trails by 21.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here's Bullock from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And it's Miami the other way. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Cook, good.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Right against Rozier. Now Bullock. No points in the game yet for him. Over McDaniel. And it's Bullock missing. Miami leading by 23. Portis kicks to Cook. Kicks it out to Malone. Lays it up off the glass. Malone's got 8 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Right, the pass to Finney-Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Malone.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Reggie Bullock. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Portis. Dwayne Wade comes in for McDaniel. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Terry Rozier.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Back to Doncic. Passes it to Wright. With the floater. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wright's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Wright, the pass to Hardaway. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That way. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Hardaway. Right inside. Defended by Jack. Got a piece of it.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Wright outside. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Dallas making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Chris Middleton's checked in for Miami. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Green, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Hachimura against Bertans. Shot by Jack, wide open. Miami keeps it going, a new 14-second clock. Launches it. Kept alive. Hachimura kicks to Jack. Puts up a 3. They shoot again. The play by Hachimura as he finishes it off with a 2. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game. Right outside. Middleton against Green. Back to Wright. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Middleton. Yep, that one goes.
And good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Miami. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maxi Kleber is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Green, and it's Pinson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Wright kicks to Green. Back to Wright. Outside, Green. Knocked away and stolen by Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Pass to Pinson. And here is Green. With some arc. It's hauled in by Richardson. And it's Wade in the corner. And it's Wade with the jam.
Okay, D. Wade. He's played a physical brand of basketball his entire career.
Right against Jack. It's stolen by Jack. And now Jack pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Wade with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Right with it. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pinson. Dallas, no good that time either. To the inside. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Jack passes to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And this is why they continue to feed Wade, because when he flips that switch, there's just no stopping him.
Pass to Pinson. Jack against Wright. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Wade on the wing, guarded by Wright. The kick out to Jack. Wade against Bertans. And again, it's Dwayne Wade.
D-Wade can shrug off contact. It takes a lot to throw him off his shot.
Outside, Green. Back to Wright. The pass to Pinson. To the wing right side. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. Misses the three.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
A different look for Miami. Boozer comes in for Richardson. And it's Rozier in for Jarrett Jack. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.129 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Makes it off the glass.
You know, he's never been one to settle. D-Wade will go right at you.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Green taking his time here. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lock at 6 to end the cold streak. Miami grabs the miss.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Hardy. D right on him. They kick it out to Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Hart, he's checked in for Miami. Jack comes in for Rozier.
His whole career, Wade has been making shots like that through contact. Great stuff.
That free throw good from Wade. Here's Wright. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. McGee up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. McGee, the pass to Hardy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside, Green. Buries the long-range jumper.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Miami.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So with Wade on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Malone is out there with Portis. Then there's Terry Rozier. And there's Daquan Cook. And it's McDaniel at the 3. Doncic against Rozier. Bullock passes to Finney-Smith. Portis against Powell. It's rebounded by Portis.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Hardaway. Following the score by Miami. Powell trying to free himself up. And it's Bullock missing. Here's Cook. Drops in the tray. Cook's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
And the basket by Malone. Malone's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic. Rozier with the steal. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Well, that's the quick hands of Terry Rozier contributing with his defensive ability.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic against Rozier. Back to Doncic. It doesn't go for him. And it's Miami the other way. Portis kicks to Malone. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Cook the pass to Portis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Bullock. Rozier defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Wright in for Doncic. And then for Miami, Hachimura, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Rozier.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. A different look for Dallas. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Hardaway. And Miami with a change here too. Adebayo's checked in. Now here's Green. Pass to Bertans. Wright looking around. Clock is at 3. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And the pass to Hachimura. The Mavericks pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wright against Jack. And Wright kicks to Bertans. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. The rebound by Cook. Miami leading by 9. Here's McDaniel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. And Miami also making a switch. Richardson, he's checked in for McDaniel. Now here's Wright. Dinwiddie outside. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. And stolen by Wright. Dinwiddie kicks to Wright. There's the steal. Jack passes to Hachimura. Here is Cook. 6 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To stop the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Free throw drops for Wright. Mavericks making a switch here. And so Wright nails both of them. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Miami. Jack passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Wright. He's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
McDaniels checked in for Richardson. And Portis drains both of them. Dallas trails by 13. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Finney Smith. Dallas moving it around. Passes to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Over Cook. And it's off the back rim. No good. Miami leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And Miami also making a switch. Dwayne Wade, he's checked in for Cook. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic feeling it out. Got a piece of it. Powell finds Doncic. No good from 11 feet. And it's Miami's ball. Malone with it. He's picked up by Doncic. They get it back. And the basket by Malone. Malone's got 8 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And it's Bullock in the corner. That shot off. Some solid defense by Malone. Down low. Pass to McDaniel. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Portis. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right down low. Rozier defending. And it's Wright missing. Miami leading by 17. Rozier kicks to Portis. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. 6 points for Bobby Portis.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Bertanis comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And then for Miami, Hachimura comes in for Portis. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Terry Rozier. Malone with it. Now Wright defending. Here's Jack. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
For Miami, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Free throw drops for Jarrett Jack. And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. And Jack drops them both. Dallas trails by 21. Wright dishes to McGee. Dallas no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Wright outside. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Bertanis passes to McGee. Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And then Wade slams it in.
Out in the open floor, Wade can really turn on the Jets.
Dallas calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Doubled by Jack. Outside Hardaway. Back to Wright. The pass to Bertanis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Guys, we know unequivocally those guys who have pure shooting form and can consistently knock down range shots are going to be rewarded. Davis Bertans meets that criteria.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Richardson comes in for McDaniel. And Cook subbed in for Dwayne Wade.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The kick out to Wright. The shot, no good. Malone with some nice D's. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Seven seconds left to play in the first half. Hardaway for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Miami, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So with Wade on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got McDaniel, Cook out there with Terry Rozier. And there's Malone, and it's Portis in at the center position. No problems knocking that one down. Bullock's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Dallas. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And he banks in the layup. Rozier's got his first 2 points.
Boy, Rozier may be a little bit undersized, but he does not lack for strength and balance. Good finish through contact.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Here's McDaniel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bullock. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Bullock's got 6.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy's very good at breaking the defense down.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That free throw missing. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Hachimura is checked in for Miami. Right, the pass to Dinwiddie. Doncic with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Finney-Smith kicks to right, lets it go from 11. Got a hand on it. Passes it to Hachimura. Now Rozier. Count it. And that's now 6 points for Terry Rozier.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Doncic passes to McGee. Here's Finney-Smith. He's covered by Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie right side. The shot's good from McGee.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here is Cook. Dinwiddie covering. The second chance effort. Cook, good. 9 points in the game so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on the free throw. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Portis. Richardson comes in for McDaniel. Wayne Wade's checked in for Daquan Cook. And Jarrett Jack is subbed in for Rozier. And it's Wade penetrating. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
Hardy, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Chris Middleton's checked in for Miami. Doncic passes to Wright. Pass to Kleber. Back to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jack. Miami grabs the miss. Now Wade. That one, no good. 36 seconds left in the third. Now here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded. Count it.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Wade. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Off on the layup. Doncic against Richardson. For Miami, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. No good on that one.
And Richardson, a volume perimeter shooter, incredible scorer, feels comfortable letting it fly from anywhere on the court.
5 seconds left here in the third quarter. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Miami, leading by a full. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis Bertans. Also Dwight Powell out there. Green is out there with Wright. And it's Pinson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Wright with the ball for Dallas. Now the pass to Pinson. Bertans with the ball. Defended by Middleton. Bertans kicks to Wright. Five to shoot. Powell down low. He's working on Boozer. The shot by Powell, no good. Here's Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside, Green. Pass to Pinson. Dallas moving the ball around. Green against Richardson. Here's Pinson. And the 3 off target. Richardson left side. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Back to Wright. Jacks up a 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Powell. He kicks to right. Richardson against Green. That's tipped from deep three-point range, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Both teams will make substitutions. And it's Miami's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. To the middle. Here's Boozer, and that one drops for him.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Miami.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
No good from Finney Smith. Jack surveying the D. Adebayo finds Middleton. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Pass to Green. Clock at 6. The pass to Finney Smith. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Finney Smith passes to right. And here's Hardy. They could use a bucket, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Jack against right. Jack passes to Adebayo. And he makes good on the layup.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Hardy. Passes it to Kleba. Wide open. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Miami the other way. Takes it inside. Hart, that's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Right outside. Pass to Finney Smith. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Hardy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter, and the shot is good.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Green, the pass to Kleba. Here's Hardy. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Here's Pinson. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Cook. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Bay. Cunningham finds Bagley. Here's Joseph. Cunningham outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. And it's Miami's ball.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Now here's Rozier. Pure from three-point range.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
Pass to Stewart. Bay outside. Now here's Cunningham. 6 to shoot. It's blocked.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Here's Cook. He's watched by Cunningham. The shot by Cook, no good. And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Bay. Back to Joseph. They need this. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Cook. He's watched by Cunningham. Count it. Good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Pass to Joseph. And here's Bay. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the break. Here's McDaniel. Count that bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Detroit calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Livers. Back to Lee. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Olynyk. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Lee. Pass to Burks. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And here's Detroit, down by 12. Pass to Olynyk. Lee on the wing. Just 2 to shoot. Back to Olynyk. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Adebayo. Richardson with it. Now Burks defending. And Malone gets it to go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Livers. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Lee misses. And it's Miami's ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Good on the shot.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Burks. Pass to Hayes. Burks with it. Olynyk finds Burks. Into the lane. Over Richardson. Burks no good. Here's Wade. He's defended by Hayes. Wade, that's good. He has 7.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Left side Burks. Blocked. And so it's Miami, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Terry Rozier, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Here's Joseph, pounded by Rozier. Bey outside, lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him, and Miami will go the other way with it. And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing, and he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Now here's Bey. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Jones, the rebound by Stewart. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Bey outside. Back to Stewart. Over Rozier. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Cook. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Cunningham outside. Back to Joseph. The steal. In transition, here they come. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Cook. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Joseph. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Yeah, you can just see it in Corey Joseph. He loves to hoop. I mean, he's a talented offensive player who also gets after it on defense.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Now Rozier. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good.
Rozier really coming into his own. zone as a playmaker now.
And here's Detroit. Detroit calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Wade, he's checked in for Miami. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Stewart. The teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Stewart's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Joseph adept at finding his open teammates, and that's exactly what you want from your point guard.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Wade. He's got 7. And Stewart over to help. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to McDaniel. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up. He's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Joseph. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And it's Miami's ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, put in his height and bounce to good use on these dunks.
Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
Cook hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Ivy. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From the elbow. No good off the glass. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Portis gets the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Joseph. Here's Diallo. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And so it's Miami, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More to And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Joseph. Bagley and Stewart together down low. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. And it's Joseph in at the point guard. That's the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to Cunningham. Outside Bagley. Pass to Joseph. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Terry Rozier picks one up.
You know, because Corey Joseph, when he has the ball, is always in a probing posture, he's hard to guard without fouling at times.
That one's no good. Rozier with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Portis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey, and he drops the first. Lee, he's checked in for Joseph. Both free throws good from Portis. Now here's Cunningham. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Cook. Buries it down low. 14 points for him. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Olynyk checked in for Detroit. Livers comes in for Bagley. An open look for Olynyk. Off the inbound, no good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Cook, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Bey outside. Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Lee. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And it's Miami's ball. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Lee. Back to Bey. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Olynyk. Lee on the wing. And another shot. Drops in the layup for 2. Lee's got his first basket.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Cunningham outside. Richardson against Bey. Up and over Richardson. Bey, no good.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Bey passes to Cunningham. That shot off, and Miami will go the other way with it. Out to the right wing. Back to Portis. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Portis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, nice work offensively. Jack making the right read there.
Bey outside to halt the run. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Cook. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Boy, I love the great assist that time by Jack.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Cunningham passes to Bey. Back to Cunningham. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Inside, deflects the pass. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's Miami, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment here for an injury report. And let's get an update from Allie LaForce on Marvin Bagley's injury.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for Detroit provided some information, and he confirmed that it's a hyperextended elbow. They've got ice on it now, but it has to be causing a lot of pain for him. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer, and the truth is it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Setting the floor for Miami. Here's Knox. Pass to Lee. Adebayo grabs the board.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
On the wing, Jones. The three ball. Drains the triple.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Jones has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Stewart. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 5. Looking to win the run. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Right side Jones. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Back to Lee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Diallo's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Hayes. So hits one and misses one at the line. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yep, that one goes.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Rozier.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Ivy. He's covered by Hart. And Diallo, here we go. Tipped. Now here's Rozier. He's guarded closely. Pass to Boozer. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got to appreciate the interior game of Boozer. I mean, really does a nice job scoring in the paint and has a high arcing shot that helps him do so.
Now Stewart, hounded by Adebayo. Diallo outside. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Ivy's shot is off. Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I like the fact that Middleton can get the shot he wants because of his ball handling ability.
Diallo outside. Pass to Ivy. 1:02 left in the fourth. Diallo against Middleton. Tries it from 16. Diallo, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-3 run. And that one's good. Middleton.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Stolen by Middleton. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops for him.
That's just what we call man-up strength from Middleton. I mean, taking the hit and then kind of effortlessly knocking down the shot as well.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lee, hounded by Rozier.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
And the free throw, no good.
And Boozer, quite the efficient scorer, a banger in the post, who also has a very solid and reliable mid-range.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Bay. Clock at 4. There's the steal. Here's Cook with the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Bay. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Cook. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Malone. Knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Joseph. Cunningham outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Joseph adept at finding his open teammates, and that's exactly what you want from your point guard.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's McDaniel. Pass to Portis, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
5 to shoot. Here's Cook. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Bagley. Bay from long range. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's McDaniel. Here's Portis. Gets another look. McDaniel, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Got a piece of it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bay with it. Pass to Joseph. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Cook. 5 points in the game. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
.156 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Lee. Back to Hayes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Jones, he's checked in for Miami. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice work inside by Jack. He loves getting as close to the basket as possible.
Here's Lee. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
1:21 left in the first quarter here. Outside Burks. Back to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Miami's ball. Butler passes to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Defended by Burks. Back to Adebayo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Burks. Oh, and no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Richardson's checked in for Butler. He hits the second from the line. 32 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot goes.
And, you know, that's where he's always been most comfortable. Jack slicing into the lane.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Lee. Outside Burks. The three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Jones against Hayes. Jones, the pass to Adebayo. Rebound by Olynyk. And here's Hayes over Jones. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami with a 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Bagley and Stewart together down low. Ivy's out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
And here's Detroit. 8-point game. And for Miami, they've got Terry Rozier, and it's Portis in at the center position. Knocked away. And for the Pistons, Bagley and Stewart together down low. Corey Joseph out there with Ivy. And it's Diallo in at the three, the small forward.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Now here's Diallo. Here's Joseph. Here's Ivy. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
First free throw is good. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Rozier outside. Pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. Here's McDaniel. Over Bagley. The rebound by Diallo.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From downtown. The shot misses, and Miami will go the other way with it. Here's McDaniel. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Ivy. Clock at 6. They get it back. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Stewart's got his first 2 points.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Detroit calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top. tough objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Bay outside. Here's Knox. Tipped away. Pass to Cook. Portis right side. Here's Cook. Over Cunningham. Cook. That's good. And it's a 12-point Miami lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
5 on the clock. Joseph can't hit. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Bay. Pass to McDaniel. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
You know, much respect for the versatility of McDaniel. I mean, he does everything for this team, plays with a lot of confidence, too.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Burks finds Cunningham. Here's Lee. No good on the 3. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Jack. Now here's Adebayo. To the left wing. He drains it as the shot. Clock ticks down, and Miami leads by 16. Cunningham passes to Burks. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Cunningham outside. Back to Olynyk. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Livers, he's checked in for Detroit. Hayes comes in for Cunningham. That free throw good from Olynyk. And it's Miami's ball. At one point, they led by 16. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Spectacular move off the dribble from Jack. You forget about how good his handle is.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Burks. Back to Lee. With some arc, and he sinks the layup. Lee's gotten his first points in this one.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And they recover it, and that concludes the first half. They lead by 13, and will step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. That'll be a 5-second call. Bagley finds Cunningham. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. McDaniel. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Stewart. Here's Joseph. Deflected.
How about Rozier throwing it out of there? Come strong or don't come at all.
Bay's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Malone. Right wing. Here's Cook. 14 points for him. Portis gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Now here's Stewart. 6 to shoot. Here's Bay. Pass to Bagley. His first shot attempt. The rebound by Malone.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
McDaniel dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
And here's Bay. Outside Bagley. Takes the 3. Bay, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Cook. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
On the wing, Bay. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Joseph. There's the 3. That shot missing. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Cook. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Knox, he's checked in for Detroit. Diallo comes in for Bay. Here's Joseph. Diallo outside. Pass to Bagley. Over Adebayo. Bagley, no good. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. To the paint. And the layup falls. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Detroit calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Pass to Lee. Now here's Olynyk. To the middle to end the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Richardson against Hayes. Richardson, the pass to Portis. To the right side.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And he lays it in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Lee. Left side, Olynyk. And they'll get another chance. Diallo outside. Second chance shot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Malone. Covered by Diallo. Portis, left side. Outside Richardson. Butler on the wing. Double team on Butler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Pass to Livers. Hayes with it. Here's Livers. Diallo on the wing. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Now here's Hayes. That's tipped. And so it's Miami firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Detroit. They've got Ivy. Also Saben Lee out there. And it's Livers in at the 4 spot. Goes up at the stripe. Ivy's shot is off. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Boozer. Back to Jones. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, The bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Lee. Here's Ivy. Back to Lee. Pass to Livers. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Here's Olynyk. Goes up again. And there it is for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Boy, I tell you what, nice work offensively. Jack making the right read there.
We played just over a minute here. In the fourth. Pass to Knox. Here's Livers from outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Burks comes in for Livers. Chris Middleton's checked in for Miami. Here's Lee. Outside Burks. Pass to Knox. Here's Ivy, defended by Jones. 4 on the clock. Releases. And that one's long. Stewart against Adebayo. Jones with the ball. Over Ivy. The offensive rebound. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. They shoot again. And Boozer gets it to go.
Got to appreciate the interior game of Boozer. I mean, really does a nice job scoring in the paint and has a high arcing shot that helps him do so.
Now here's Stewart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Hart's checked in for Jones. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. So it's the home team now. Pass to Knox. Buries the easy one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Boozer. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Ivy. Back to Lee. Outside Burks. Pass to Lee. Now Burks. Down low. Here's Stewart. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Rozier outside. Adebayo in the post. He's against Stewart. They get it back. Here's Boozer. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Boozer, quite the efficient scorer, a banger in the post, who also has a very solid and reliable mid-range shot.
He's off on the second. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Middleton outside. And it's good for 2.
Boy, I love the concentration and focus of Middleton. Knock him around, get physical with him, doesn't bother him at all. He stays calm and in control.
Here's Knox. Pass to Hayes. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lee. Unloads. Boozer grabs the board. Now Rozier. And he lays it up and in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Here's Knox. Pass to Stewart. Back to Lee. Poke loose. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Rozier with it. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Middleton. The 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into it.
So Detroit will get the first possession. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Daquan Cook is out there with Rozier. Then it's McDaniel. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Malone in at the power forward.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Now here's Malone. Cunningham outside. And Joseph kicks to Bagley. Shoots over Malone. Bagley, no good. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as
the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
And Portis drains both of them. Here is Cunningham. Passes to Joseph. Back to Cunningham. It's blocked. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And it's Rozier missing. Joseph looking around. Over Rozier. Joseph, that's good.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
McDaniel, the pass to Portis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Bagley. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone with some nice D.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Rozier for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the Pistons now going the other way. Pass to Bay. He kicks it to Joseph. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and here comes Rozier all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, great play by Rozier, outrunning the D there in transition, taking the fast break all the way.
Joseph, the pass to Bay. Six on the shot clock. Back to Joseph. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. And it's Cook missing. Detroit trails by 4. Out in his own on the break. Here's McDaniel. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So Detroit ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Malone. Butler comes in for McDaniel. Jones checked in for Daquan Cook. And Jarrett Jack is subbed in for Terry Rozier. Burks can't get it to go.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Lee, following the score by Miami. Pass to Burks. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lee outside. 6 to shoot. And again, Miami running the court in transition. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Pistons. 8-point game. Lee outside. Here's Livers. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Miami. They're on a 10-2 run here. Adebayo drives in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's Lee. Detroit, no good that time either. Miami leading by 8. Outside Portis. Inside. Adebayo against Olynyk. Miami again turning it over. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami. Here's Rozier. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. They've got Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with Knox. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Joseph down low. Rozier defending. It's good.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got the lead back up to 10 now for Miami.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Joseph, the pass to Stewart. Diallo has the open look. No good on the 3. Miami leading by 10.
And for Terry Rozier, all of his efficiency numbers are way up the last couple years. Here's a guy who was just 37% from the field during his time in Boston.
And there's the pass to Ivy. Joseph against Rozier. Over to the left wing. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded close. 5 on the clock. Here's Joseph. Miami grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's tipped. Here's Richardson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Richardson's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And the numbers of Terry Rozier. As you mentioned, they're getting better bit by bit, Greg.
Scary Terry's three-point shooting is way up, and that helps big time. With experience, Rozier isn't forcing things offensively, becoming a much better decision maker.
A different look here for Detroit. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Stewart. Bay comes in for Kevin Knox. And it's Burks in for Diallo. McDaniels checked in for Miami. Jones comes in for Quentin Richardson. No one covering. Burks has got his first points of the game. Miami leading by 12. Here is Cook. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. For the 3. Burks pulls it in. Now, here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Joseph, the pass to Ivy. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Passes it to Cook. A shake. Rebound by the Pistons.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Joseph kicks to Bay. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Bay's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Rozier. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Olenek, he's checked in for Alec Burks. Kate Cunningham comes in for Ivy. Saban Lee's subbed in for Joseph. Bay finds Bagley. Jones against Bay. No good on that one. And it's Miami the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's Karl Malone on the assist from Cook. Malone's got 8 points.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Pass to Cunningham. McDaniel grabs the miss. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 11. Outside, Jones. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Bay passes to Cunningham.
Switch.
Over Cook. McDaniel grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. And they can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Now Lee. Here's Diallo. Malone with the block. Karl Malone getting it done for Miami. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. McDaniel is out there with Malone. Then there's Bobby Portis. And there's Daquan Cook, and it's Rozier in at the point guard. Now here's Bay. Defense is right there.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground coverage over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
For Miami, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
Joseph finds Cunningham. Joseph against Rozier. Back to Cunningham. The Pistons need to get off the shot here. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That shot missing. Now the Pistons take it the other way. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's rebounded by Portis. Miami leading by 12. And here is Rozier. Portis trying to free himself. And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 6 points.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Alec Burks checked in for Bay. And Miami also making a switch. Jones is checked in. And the dunk by Stewart.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Cook, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he's a physical 6'8" center for the Pistons, and it's easy, Greg, to see why Isaiah Stewart has drawn comparisons to another great Piston, Ben Wallace.
Always a good thing being compared to a Hall of Famer. And Stewart, not just brawn, he's brains too. Watch his film, takes notes. He wants to be great.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Cook looking it over. To the inside. Portis. Yes, that goes in. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Cunningham. Joseph against Rozier. Stewart kicks to Joseph. 17-foot shot on the way. Miami leading by 13. Cook the pass to McDaniel. Good work there as it goes. McDaniel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Joseph with the ball. Picked up by Portis. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Miami with the foul. The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. And Joseph drops them both. Miami with the ball. Here's Jack. Up and in on the layup. And Miami leads by 15.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And Hayes kicks to Joseph. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Miami now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Three-pointer, Butler, nailed from three-point land. Butler's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Hayes, bounce pass. Here's Livers. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Miami leading by 18. Richardson outside. And the basket is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Diallo. And nothing is falling for him right now. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Hayes. Richardson covering. Some room here for Diallo. And the wing jumper offline. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bay. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Lee in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Butler from outside. Drills it from outside. And Miami leads by 21.
And when Butler is feeling it from the arc, he can easily knock it down. Defense can't let him get comfy out there.
Back to Lee. Kicks to Hayes. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami. Cunningham, he's checked in for the Pistons. Daquan Cook's checked in for Miami. Here's Jack. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw drops for Jarrett Jack. And Jarrett Jack drops them both. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Cunningham kicks to Burks. Back to Cunningham. Stewart passes to Lee. From 8, it's tipped. The pass to Portis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
A different look here for Detroit. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Burks. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Saban Lee. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Cunningham with it. Passes to Stewart. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Butler on the wing. Shoots a 3. Miami keeps it going. A new 14-second clock. Down low. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And so here is Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And Jack. Kicks to Cook. Shoots the 3. Miami no good on that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Malone into the lane.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Bagley. Stewart trying to get open. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Cunningham.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And Miami making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And Malone, no good on that one.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Here's Hayes. That one a little long. Miami leading by 23. Richardson dishes to Malone. And Malone gets double teamed. Shoots it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. Chris Middleton's checked in for Miami. And both free throws good for Malone. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Knox. Here's Livers. Now here's Hayes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he knocks down the first one. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Richardson. Hayes hits them both. There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. Now Jack, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Boozer, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And the basket by Livers.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Jack. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The free throw drops for Jack. And Jack drops them both. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's the pass to Hayes. .23 seconds left in the fourth. No good from Lee. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Miami. Puts the move on, and the layup good by Hart.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lee outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Halliburton is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Duarte in at the 3 slot.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
Pass to Duarte. Back to Halliburton. And here's Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's an 8-footer. Drained it for 2 points.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Rozier against Halliburton. To the paint. Malone. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hield finds Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's McDaniel. Rozier outside. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Rozier's got 5.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing, and usually knocking it down.
That one goes in.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And looking at O'Shea Brissett, starting to get more involved on a regular basis.
Yeah, I really liked him in college, B.A., and it's taken him a minute to find his traction in the league, but I tell you, he's got the ideal frame, and he can really shoot the 3. He shot lights out from there a couple of seasons ago, and consistency on the floor, I think, will result in consistency of his performance, too.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
6 to shoot. Turner, no good. Rozier outside.
Rozier doing a nice job working himself through contact to draw the foul.
The first one falls. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Both free throws good from Rozier.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's McConnell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They lead by 7. On the attack, Rozier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. It's Duarte on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's McConnell. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Rebounded by Cook. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Duarte. Pass to Taylor. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's McDaniel. And they pick up 2.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Duarte. Shoots from 12. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mathurin. The shot no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Outside Butler. Pass to Cook. Back to Butler. Oh, trying his luck from deep. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Hield, they're the wings. Daniel Tice is out there with O'Shea Brissett, and it's McConnell in at the 1.
And, you know, that's where he's always been most comfortable, Jack, slicing into the lane.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
I love it, making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
And it's Hield missing. Jones in the post, guarded by Hield. Pass to Adebayo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, I tell you what, nice work offensively. Jack making the right read there.
Outside Hield. Halliburton outside. Back to Hield. Let's go with a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Pass to Malone. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Richardson's checked in for Rozier. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Hield.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Now here's McConnell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Nesmith. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Richardson. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Pass to Adebayo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
McConnell outside. Here's Nesmith, guarded by Richardson. Back to McConnell. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Outside Jones. Launches a 3. They get it again. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Jones. Pass to Mathurin. McConnell with it. The three is up. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. He shoots again, and Malone gets it to go.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Now here's Turner. Here's Taylor. Second shot opportunity. Turner, no good. Outside Butler. Inside. Pass to Turner. Outside for McConnell. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Back to Turner. A shot from the low post is good.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
He gets it in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Matherin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. From 10 feet away. It's hauled in by Portis.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana on offense. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McConnell outside. Pass to Brissett. 5 on the clock. Back to McConnell. Charity stripe shot. No good there. That'll count. That shot off the mark. And so it's my... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pass to Duarte. Left side healed. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 now. And for the Pacers, they've got Chris Duarte. Buddy Hield is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Turner in at the 5. And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And that one's good. McDaniel. 6 points for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Now here's Hield. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're running. Up ahead. And then Portis with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Hield. Pass to Duarte. The rebound by Malone. Duarte's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. Back to McConnell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton finds McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the break. Here's McDaniel. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's McConnell. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Here's Cook. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap. in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's McConnell. To the paint. Taylor. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And that one misses. Butler's checked in for Miami. And the second free throw is good. Here's Rozier. 9 points in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Inside, here's McDaniel. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 10.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Mathurin. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Halliburton misses.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight. Tyrese Halliburton is more like what you're seeing from guards these days. He's a tall guard with good size who can knock down the three and do damage as a slasher in the lane in addition to setting up his teammates.
Richardson's checked in for Jones. Tice is checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Halliburton. There's 1:26 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Taylor. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. And it's Butler with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Clark Halliburton had a great second year.
Yeah, he sure did, despite being moved near the trading deadline. I mean, improved his scoring, rebounding, and assist numbers across the board, BA. And that's for a really young player, I bet this guy is going to be one we're going to hear a lot about in the seasons to come.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Mathurin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Taylor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McConnell. The shot comes out. Oh, nice D from Rozier. Richardson for 3. Tries again. And the miss. And so it's Miami holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. And for Indiana, they've got T.J. McConnell, Nesmith out there with Jackson, and it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
And for Miami,
coming off that pick, Jack dissecting the defense.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
When he's creating like that, you like what Jared Jack brings to the party.
Pass to Nembhard. Offensive rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Outside Jones. From deep. And they get it back. Down low. Here's McDaniel. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to Nesmith. McConnell outside. Here's Nembhard. Here's Brissett. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Miami's ball. Outside Jones. Adebayo passes to Richardson. Jones from outside. Doesn't go that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Hey, from beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Outside Richardson. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Here's Nembhard. Back to McConnell. Here's Nesmith, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Jackson. Adebayo with a steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jones from outside. Gets the three to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Nembhard. McConnell outside. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Richardson with it. Takes a three. The shot that time not on target. Indiana on offense. Here's Nesmith. Back to McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
McConnell with a double. Here's McDaniel. The rebound by Nesmith.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brissett. And Adebayo over to help. Pass to Jackson. Over Jones. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone. Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Pacers, Miles Turner out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Hield. Pass to Turner. And the bucket is good.
Well, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Miles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Hield. Back to Halliburton. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Duarte. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Portis. Soft touch off the glass.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Duarte. Back to Halliburton. Now Turner. Here's Brissett. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Here's Duarte. Pass to Hield. And here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Rozier outside. On the wing, Rozier. Here's Cook, guarded by Hield. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hield. Shot clock at 5. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Cook. For 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's McConnell. To the middle. Here's Vitesse, defended by Portis. 5 to shoot. Here's Duarte. And too long on the shot.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Portis gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Duarte. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Duarte. Here's Cook. Here's Malone. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Taylor.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
4 on the clock. To end the drought. He can't hit that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Inside, Cook. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Tice is checked in for Bataze. No good on the second free throw. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
McConnell from outside. And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
That's great. And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Terry Rozier, and it's Jones in at the small forward. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Outside heel. Pass to McConnell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Terry Rozier picks one up. No good on the free throw. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Tice. And he sinks the second. Rozier with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Portis. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Back to Portis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Portis has got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Duarte. Back to Turner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Turner's got his second basket.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
2 points. That one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Heel. Richardson's checked in for Miami. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Bataze's checked in for Turner. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's McDaniel. Pass to Portis. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. McDaniel pulls it in. Halliburton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside Richardson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Duarte. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bataze. Halliburton outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is his feel for the game, knowing when to shoot.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. 1:46 left in the first half. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability. He has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Mathurin. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Halliburton misses.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes. Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Batase. And Richardson comes to help. Here's Mathurin. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
Come to me.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocks down the triple.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. "11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Hield. From deep. Unable to get that one. And so it's Miami in control. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Duarte is out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Outside for Rozier. Here's Cook. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Now McConnell. Pass to Brissett. Here's Duarte. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Here's Turner. McDaniel pulls it in. Here we go. Now here's Rozier. Offensive board. Here's Cook. Fires the 3. Here's Portis. Missed it, even after all of those chances. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Back to Duarte. Outside Hield. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami will go the other way with it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Now here's Hield. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Hield. Jones, he's checked in for Miami. And it's Miami's ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Cook. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Turner. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Turner's got 6.
You love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
Left side Jones. And here's Halliburton. He's got 5. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. And he hammers it home. 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Tice passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Halliburton. Tice has got his first bucket in this one.
You've got to understand how to release quickly after setting the screen. Daniel Tice does exactly that. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Here's Mathurin, defended by Jones. And here's Halliburton. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Cook. And a two-handed jam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. Now McConnell, hounded by Rozier. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's McDaniel. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. McConnell outside. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Brissett. Who poked away. In transition. Here's McDaniel. Count it. 13 points in the game.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Miami. To the middle. Here's Turner. McDaniel pulls it in.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Duarte, McConnell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Richardson.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
McConnell passes to Hield. McConnell outside. Pass to Brissett. 3-pointer. The shot no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Malone. Out to the wing. Here's McDaniel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Outside Hield. Pass to Duarte. Portis against Turner. McConnell passes to Turner. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McDaniel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Duarte. Hield with the ball. McConnell outside. Clock at 6. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. And he drops it in from the low post.
Their offense is looking like a well.
Here, 3 minutes in. Back to Duarte. From 8 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Duarte's got his first points of the game.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Inside. Here's Malone. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Duarte. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Second chance effort. The rebound by Malone. And it's Miami's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Jack. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Duarte. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. On up the court. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's McConnell. Hield finds Turner. 5 on the clock. Pass to McConnell. Can they get it? No good. A bit long that time. For 3. Off on that one. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
So Indiana wins the tip. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got McDaniel. Portis is out there at Malone. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Cook in at the shooting guard position. Clock at 6. Halliburton kicks to Turner. And that one no good to start him off on the night. And it's Miami's ball. Something people always mention, Doris, about Miles Turner is what a strong leader he is.
Kev, consider how rare it is. Miles Turner was voted captain after just his second season in the league. He's positive, he's willing to be a vocal presence, and his attitude about being a terrific teammate contributes to what people think of him.
So it's the Pacers now, following the 3 by Miami that went in. The shot no good by Duarte.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Right side, Turner. Lays it up and banks it in.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Portis throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Field outside. Pass to Turner. He kicks to Heel. Knocked loose. In transition, here comes Miami. And Portis throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle. Leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Indiana moving it around. Halliburton with it. Passes it to Duarte. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hield. They get it again. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Now, here's Rozier. Here's Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bobby Portis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Bitadze, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And Indiana making a change here. Nesmith is checked in, and Jack drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Nesmith. To the middle. Mathurin, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now the pass to Cook. Inside, and Malone gets double teamed. He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nesmith after the made shot from Karl Malone. McConnell passes to Taylor.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Indiana making a change here. Tice is checked in. Mathurin passes to Taylor. And it's Taylor finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
McConnell against Jack. The shot by McConnell, no good. Miami leading by 5. Here's Cook. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Cook's got 5 now.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Jack passes to Adebayo. Taylor with the rebound. Here's Mathurin. Can't cash in from close range. What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
T.J. McConnell is out there with Hield. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Brissett in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hield, the pass to Duarte. Puts it up from 12. That shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way.
You know, most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys. But Chris Duarte took a different path starting his collegiate career in junior college.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Miami, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
So how about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Indiana, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Here's Butler. Turner trying to free himself up, and Butler gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Butler's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. McConnell against Rozier. Knocks it loose. In transition, here comes Miami. Jones, the pass to Butler. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Great focus from Jimmy Butler right there. He understands contact is part of the game. He's almost inviting you to hit him.
Healed against Jones. It's deflected. They retain possession. Duarte, a three-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 13. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And some changes here for the Pacers. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Miles Turner, and Halliburton subbed in for Hield. And Miami also makes a switch. Richardson's checked in. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Jones against Halliburton. Now, here's McConnell. Not a lot of room. Bitadze can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 9-1 run right now.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to McConnell. Here's Bitadze. Here's Duarte. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out to the right wing. A 3-ball. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Miami leading by 15. Jones, that's for 2. Passes it to McDaniel. Outside, Jones for 3. The rebound by Bitadze. Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, a bit of a surprise with the change of scenery for Halliburton.
Oh, I'd say so, Greg, because this guy was the number 12 pick just a year before, had an outstanding start to his career his first year in Sacramento. I don't think there's any doubt this guy will continue to shine in a new uniform.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Karl Malone's checked in for Portis. Daquan Cook comes in for Jones. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Terry Rozier. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. Miami shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Free throw good, McDaniel. Here's Halliburton. Pass to McConnell. Here's Mathurin. Richardson covering. McConnell against Jack. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Halliburton. Jack passes to McDaniel. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I guess the X-Man has decided to take this game over. They're having all sorts of problems keeping him contained. He's having some serious fun out there tonight.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The pass to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Indiana again missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here is Cook. He's got 5. Good on the bucket. McDaniel's got 14 points.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Mathurin passes to McConnell. Here's Taylor. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. 8 points for him. And so it's Miami taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Xavier McDaniel displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. McDaniel is out there at Malone. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then there's Daquan Cook. And it's Portis in at the center position. For Miami, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Brissett. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Just 5 on the clock. And Rozier comes to help. Brissett, no good. Miami leading by 22. Here's Cook. And the layup's good off the glass. Brissett passes to McConnell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Terry Rozier. During the Sixers' process days, Doris, they developed lots of undrafted players.
They certainly did, Kev. Look no further than a guy like T.J. McConnell, who entered the league in 2015. Philly allows T.J. to learn how to play the lead guard position. He got plenty of minutes. He could play through his mistakes, and all that experience was huge for McConnell's game.
And the Pacers call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Pass to McConnell. Here's Duarte, defended by Butler. Back to McConnell. To stop the run. Miami grabs the miss. In transition, here comes Miami. Portis can't get it to go. Here's Duarte, defended by Butler. Pass to Hield. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. He's got a clear path, and Portis throws it down.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind. By Jimmy Butler, creates the turnover, gets right out in transition. Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And McConnell gets it to go.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Miami.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Here is Cook. 7 points in the game. Here's Portis. Brissett grabs the miss. Here's Indiana now. 1:46 left to play here in the third.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Portis trying to free himself. Cook, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Malone with the block. And again, Miami running the court in transition. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter. Malone's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Left side, Turner. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Hield's got himself on the board with 3 there. The pass to Cook. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. So both teams making some changes here. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is Halliburton. Guarded closer. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college,
And that scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Outside Jack. Jones looking for an opening. Clock at 4. Fades away. Here's Portis. The rebound by Batadze. Shoots from 12. No good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Miami ahead as they end the... And we reach the fourth. Quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They got Taylor. He's out there with Nesmith. TJ McConnell is out there with Jackson. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nesmith, the pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. And it's off from 3-point range. To the paint. It's intercepted. Pass to Nesmith. To the inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Portis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Jack. Nembhard grabs the board. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Passes it to Nesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Jackson misses. Malone outside. And it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
McConnell passes to Taylor. Now, here's McConnell. Basket counts.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And another great look at the 2K drive. Cook, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
There's the drive, and stolen by Portis. Down low, here's Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
First one falls for him. A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Richardson. And it's Josh Hart in for Daquan Cook. Bounce pass from McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And the wide open shot from McConnell. From outside, off the mark.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Tipped away and stolen by McConnell. Here's Nembhard, defended by Middleton. Now McConnell. Poked away. Indiana again, turning it over. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Jackson. And Miami also making a switch. Boozer, he's checked in for Karl Malone. And the pass to Hart. Inside. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Nesmith. Rebound by Carlos Boozer. And so here is Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And if you foul Middleton in the act, you may as well chalk the point up. He's always been a very consistent free throw shooter.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Shot clock at 3. Nesmith. No good, unable to end this run. And here is Jack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Pass to Nembhard. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Passes it to Taylor. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bitadze, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
McConnell scanning the floor. And the miss. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got Malone. Daquan Cook is out there with Rozier. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Portis in at the center position. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Cook looking it over. Passes to Malone. Uncovered. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. The dish to Mobley. LeVert up top. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Miami. Here's McDaniel. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. LeVert the pass to Garland. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Here's Garland after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Mitchell left side. And it's Malone with the rebound. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Cook. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And you love seeing that great mobile 1 drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Levert hits both of them. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Rozier against Garland. Takes it off the glass. Portis has got his second basket.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Allen kicks to Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Miami leading by 4. Here's Malone. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bobby Portis. Butler comes in for McDaniel. Jones checked in for Daquan Cook. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Terry Rozier. Now here's Wade. Okoro passes to Wade. He dishes it to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Got a piece of it. Releases. It's good from in tight.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Cleveland trails by 8. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Here's Okoro following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Malone gets the bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And then Malone with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Neto surveying the floor. It's stolen by Jack. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Left side, Love. Back to Neto. They need this one. The shot missing. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Miami ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Miami.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Miami leading by 14. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's McDaniel, and he uses the glass on the layup. McDaniel's got his first points in this one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's LeVert. Over McDaniel. Mobley trying to free himself up. And it's LeVert missing.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Malone in the post, guarded by Garland. Malone's shot good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here is Rozier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Cook. Portis trying to free himself. Cook, good.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now here's LeVert. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To halt the run. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here is Cook, covered by Mitchell. To the middle. Malone passes to McDaniel. 5 on the clock. Bounce pass from Rozier. Portis trying to free himself. Malone misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Garland the pass to LeVert. Feeds it to Allen. Mobley trying to free himself up. Allen's shot is off. Miami leading by 23. Here's Cook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Darius Garland picks one up. Miami shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one drops. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. Richardson, he's checked in for Miami. Jack comes in for Rozier. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Mitchell wide open. And another miss by Cleveland.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here is Jack. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDaniel. Portis trying to free himself. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Wade, following the score by Miami. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Richardson the pass to Portis. Here's Cook. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Allen, that's good.
And boy, what a much-needed bucket there. Ends a 16-0 run by Miami.
Pass to McDaniel. Good ball movement here by Miami. Now here's Richardson. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. McDaniel grabs the miss. Mitchell's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Richardson outside. There's the lob to Portis. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
Here's Cook. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the foul called on Daquan Cook. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Neto from deep three-point range, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Miami in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Rozier with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Malone is out there with Portis. And there's Daquan Cook. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's McDaniel at the 3 slot. 5 to shoot. And there's Karl Malone on the assist from Cook. 12 points for Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And here is Allen. Back to LeVert. They get a hand on it. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Malone in the post, guarded by Garland. And the basket by Malone.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here's Garland. Back to Mitchell. And it's Miami with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he gets the bucket. 8 points for Bobby Portis. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Richardson, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Jones subbed in for Cook. Here's LeVert. And it's Miami with the rebound. McDaniel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richardson attacking. And he banks in the layup.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Miami. 4 on the shot clock. LeVert inside the line. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Malone misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's LeVert. Allen up top, guarded by Malone. Here's LeVert. The Cavaliers again can't hit. So it's Miami now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jones. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They're scoreless since the first half. 1:32 left to play in the third. Jones against Mobley. Some solid defense by Malone. And here's Miami. They've got an 8-0 run.
One thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. The wide open look here for Garland. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Hey, D up on Terry.
Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
And it's LeVert missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen trying to break free, and it's Mitchell missing.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And so it's Miami, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And here's Cleveland. We've got Robin Lopez, and it's Neto in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Osman, defended by Butler. And it's Osman missing. Here's Neto. Here's Lopez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Lopez has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Cavs. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
And Jack, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. Ahead, here's Jack. And he lays it straight in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Back to Neto. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Boozer's checked in. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Good ball movement here by Miami. The shot from the low post is good. Boozer's got his first basket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Neto. Kicks it to Okoro. Back to Neto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jack. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Miami now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Hart, that's good.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
And there's the pass to Okoro. Here's Steffens. This is to Lopez. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Fires top of the key. Steffens can't get it to go. Left side, Butler. Chalk up 2 there. Butler's got his first 2 points of the night.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And it's time for an injury report. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Bobby Portis. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Miami. He told me that there is tendonitis in the knee, and it's causing him a lot of problems. The pain has just become too much. And from what we have gathered, this injury will definitely keep him out of this game, and maybe for a long time, too. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Now here is Jack. Here's Hart. And the rejection by Love.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Pass to Okoro. Wallace with it. To the right side. Here's Neto over Butler. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Adebayo kicks to Hart. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. To the paint. Love the pass to Stevens. Trying to get something going. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now Jack. Drops in the layup for two.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now, here's Garland. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Malone is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Terry Rozier. And there's Daquan Cook. And it's McDaniel at the small forward position. And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
LeVert with a wide open look. Off target with his three.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Portis. The second effort. And Malone puts it in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's LeVert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Miami's ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Cook, the pass to Portis. Rozier for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
That one drops for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that...
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Malone. And it's Miami with the rebound. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. And they pick up 2. Malone's got 8 points.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Passes it to LeVert. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen against Portis. Allen's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Malone against Garland. Malone in the post. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Portis. Jimmy Butler comes in for Karl Malone. Jones checked in for Daquan Cook. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Rozier. Love the pass to Okoro. Here's Stephens. Wade trying to break free. Love, no luck.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Stephens. Okoro kicks to Neto. to end the drought. And Adebayo sends it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
To the inside, and stolen by Love. Neto surveying the floor. Jack against Wade. McDaniel grabs the miss. Miami leading by 12. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Here's Stevens. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jack passes to Butler. Right side, Jones. And they'll get another chance. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Miami with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami. Here's Rozier. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. We've got Cook. Malone is out there with Quentin Richardson. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Rozier in at the point.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 17-point game. Pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. And it's Malone with the rebound. Miami leading by 17. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Cleveland moving the ball around. The pass to Allen. LeVert with it. And stolen by Richardson. Kicks it to Cook. Back to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside Garland.
I see him.
LeVert against Richardson. Shot to stop the run. And the shot is long. Here's Cook. And that one is hammered home.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Caris LeVert. Pass to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go with a three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Passes to Osman. Inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Shot clock at 5. And it's Malone with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. 11 unanswered points for him. To the paint. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
So it's Miami now. Portis kicks to Rozier. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Portis, the pass to Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's McDaniel. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's blocked. On the wing, Jones. Down low. Here's Butler. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Butler's got his first points of the night.
And in the paint, Butler really excels. He's got the agility and power needed to beat the defense.
Love kicks to Okoro. Pass to Neto. Just 4 to shoot. Knocked away. It's stolen by Jack. It's Jones on the wing. McDaniel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Back to Neto. He kicks it to Okoro. The pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Neto can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Love. Here's Stephens. Back to Neto. Passes it to Okoro. And it's denied. 3 on 3. Pass to McDaniel. Right side Jack. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
And so it's my... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
The wide open look here for Garland. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Garland's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Rozier the pass to McDaniel. Outside Portis. Good ball movement here by Miami. Stolen by Garland. Lobbed up there for Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Malone trying to break free. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. That's good from Rozier. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The pass to LeVert. And here is Mitchell. Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Rozier for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Here's Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 12 points in the game. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Passes it to Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. The dish to Mobley.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coach him.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Robin Lopez is checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. Okoro's checked in for Mitchell. And Raul Neto is subbed in for Garland. Here's Osman, defended by Jack. Osman, the pass to Lopez. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lopez has got his first basket of the night.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Jack's shot is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Mobley outside. Neto, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Malone. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Sinks that one from the post.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Neto. Malone with the block. And they're able to recover. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Osman. No good with the triple. Miami with the ball. Adebayo finds Butler. Outside, Jones. Here's Adebayo. Lopez with the block.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, they've got Jarrett Jack. Adebayo is out there with Malone. Then it's Butler. And it's Richardson in at the two-guard spot. Here's Stevens. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Malone gets double-teamed. Jack, the lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
And that one's good. Hardy's got his first bucket in this one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Jack. Malone trying to break free. Jack's shot is good. Jack's got 4 points in the quarter. Jack's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Love up top. He dishes it to Wade. Pass to Hardy. 5 to shoot. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. Richardson the pass to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
There's the pass to Hardy. Here's Osman, defended by Butler. Love against Malone. Love the pass to Hardy. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's Jack. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Osman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami. First one falls for him. A different look for Miami. Boozer, he's checked in for Malone. Chris Middleton comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Hart subbed in for Quentin Richardson. And so Jack will bring it up for Miami. Dishes it to Boozer. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hart. He's covered closely. Stolen by Wade. And here's Hardy. Kicks to Wade. Pass to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. No good off the back of the rim. Miami with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Boozer. Stolen by Okoro. Stolen by Middleton. Boozer throws it down.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Hardy. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. Middleton outside. To the inside. Down low. Boozer double teamed. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Hardy. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Wade, no good. Outside Jack. Boozer trying to get open. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Shooting one. How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Hardy passes to Osman. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.